Hello. Hello, everyone. Ooh, the volume might be a little bit loud there. Do apologise. Just want to sort that out. There we go. Game up a little bit. There we go. Should be heaps better. All right, so yeah, I have been working on so much stuff. So much stuff. Last time we were here, we built this, last week we built this pretty crazy intersection here. I realized I've had to add a little bit more onto it that I wasn't happy with. I had to add in this extra line here that I did need. That does not look very good. At some point I'll get around to fixing it up. Also, I have spent a great deal of time working on this intersection here. I've cleaned it up a bit. Removed quite a bit of the foundations that were surrounding here, and sort of just cleaned up a little bit of the incoming lines a little bit, made them look a bit nicer. Same with the outgoing lines over here as well, and done a lot of optimization over this side as well. There's a lot of cancerous train signals over here that you can probably see, but get around to tidying them up later when they are well, you know, when I need to get around to tidying this up. This still needs to be cleaned up a lot more, but for now, like, this is a lot more optimized than it used to be. Like, significantly more optimized than previously. It was a pretty big fight through here for the trains, and now I've got this really weird looking like bi-rail into triple output. Kind of looks like some kind of weird crown. Works pretty good though. Again, I'm not really happy with the use of path signals, but it's better that the trains slow down coming up to it and like don't have to completely stop, because with the block signals they have to completely stop if two trains get there at the same time. But with the bi-rail network, it's pretty good because with the halving signals, it's pretty good because both the trains can come up to it and one can slow down while the other one keeps going. So by not having one train completely stop there, it does significantly increase the amount of traffic flow through. Just so incredibly helpful. Which you can see because it obviously looks like there's no traffic here. Right, so today I'll probably work on cleaning up this intersection a little bit more. It's pretty rough through here. Actually, specifically this area and the other area over there is pretty rough going onto that train line. I don't really know what to do here because I've kind of got these lines going into the and then roundabout up to there. But I'm thinking to maybe erase all of that. Although I really like these lines that go up through this middle archway here. I kind of don't really want to get rid of them. We'll see. We'll see. I think for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean this intersection up a lot and work on sort of matching this side here to these two outputs over here. And then we'll go from there. So I can't actually remember. All right, so I did measure these colored tiles out. So each of these is the furthest output here. But I do want to make this all like nice and clean. It does not look clean at all. Very, very rough through here. Very, very rough indeed. also not entirely sure how I want to tackle this railway here. What I might do is get rid of this completely. Just run it off the side bit here. It does stop some trains coming this way, but I don't think it'll be enough for it to be painful. Find out, aren't we? I can always redesign this whole intersection anyway if I really, really have to again. See, I'm not really concrete on having trains go through the back here, but having this, like, these lines go around the back of this building here and then into the back of it, and it's really good. Yeah, since I was afraid of. We've already got, like, a massive traffic build-up, and I've only deleted that line for, like, a split moment. Holy crap. Alright, that's okay. We'll wait till this clears off and then we'll sort that out. Clean these lines up a lot. Actually, I could probably run... I want this to sort of be lined up all the way through. So maybe we will do 3 rail all the way through. Just sort of bring that last one a little bit over. Yeah, this is terrible. Although, see how the pass signal only slows it down? Because if the trains come to a complete stop, like I said, they take a significant amount of time to restart back up. What we'll do here, I need to move all of this over, so need this line to be in the middle. A little bit of a bodgy just to get us by. Sort of rough it in from there. Significantly more painful. Maybe I need to re-add that line back in there. See what I mean? The tiniest little things can affect the intricacy of this train rail network just so significantly, and it only has to be the littlest thing just to offset the whole damn rail network. I mean, you know, we probably could have got a bad moment in time where there was a significant amount of trains trying to come through, but you know. Yeah, it is. Those one. Yeah, of course, now there's no traffic. Start from back. I want this to be pretty smooth. Yeah, so that looks okay. Probably be alright. That intersect. run this up to here randomly. That's out of problem now. I kind of actually want to make... I just realized, because these have got tails on the back of them, I want to like match this as much as I can over here. So I need to work out 4.5, is it? 1, 2, 3.5. 3.5 before we start curve away. I can't help but feel like I feel like this is significantly longer on this side than this is here, but it's probably just some kind of optical illusion. 3.5. So this is where the curvature starts to curve away. God, making a real spaghetti monster here. And then how long is this bit here? Eight. Color this one too. Well, what we're referencing here. That's how long our exit is. The lines are. Probably seem shouldn't too much affect the rate at which the trains travel through here, but if it does, this is quite a long junction. That can affect the time it takes the trains to actually travel through the junction itself. Not always though. Okay. Here we need to check this interconnection here, which is, we've got to do another one of these junctions over there. 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 and a little. 3. I don't know if any of you have seen Rick and Morty, but it's a reference. Great show, by the way. Holy crap, great. This way this 4 line will turn into a 3 line, and it should match generally what's going on over the other side there, which is really nice. Trains have gone around different routes to try and catch their way over here. So so annoying. So what's happening right now where I can't place this signal here? It says signal already placed. There's some issue in the way that they've coded the way that the rail connects together, and Like, what is going on? Why is there a switch there? Like, it doesn't make any sense. There should not be any switches there. That's so bizarre. Well, please just go. For God's sake. Just go, bro. Trains are retarded. The signaling and the intricacy of the signaling has become much worse with 1.0. Please go, brother. Into my massively disturbingly crappy line there. Bugger off. Oh. Wait. You can... Gone. Underlay. Okay, so now we have to wait for the 700 trains that are going to go up this bridge to cross over so I can cut the line off. Actually, we probably don't even need to do that. I can just keep going with this for the time being. Yep. Perfect there. And I think we're going with a... Yeah. No, I think there's a little cheeky thing that you can do if you've got pattern that you're trying to put on foundation. Don't line up. Sometimes you can... Yes. So they don't line up like properly. Hit the scroll wheel and they'll like change their positioning. For some reason, sometimes there's enough of them to line up, just like that one there. So. Trains galore. Let's go. I want to kind of keep this bottom foundation in here, but I don't like that it's like glaringly white, so it probably looks a little bit better, right? Cleaning it all up as much as we can, really. It's better. Oh no! I didn't mean to paint that. Need to keep that tile until I feel safe to delete it. My only reference point for each corner of like exactly the same reference point for each corner, like the distance from the middle. If I lose that reference point, screwed. Nice and tidy. Gonna make these under here. Probably the best way I'm gonna be able to do this is the same way that we did last week. foundation. Luckily, we're not doing anything up and downhill this time. Holy crap. Oh, there's not. It's definitely. That is... Can't tell. Oh, we're just gonna place it. The ghosting is like weird, so it kind of doesn't look like it's lined up properly, you know? These ones are not going to line up as well, unfortunately, but they will still line up. So, and that's not too bad, right? Like, if you look at that as a glance and you're like going past, you're not going to see that. Not that there's much I can do about it anyway. Terrible. My mum bakes cakes. Dude, I haven't seen you in so long. Two, my dude. I am indeed using Infinite Nudge, and it is the best tool Satisfactory never added to the game. Look at this shit. Look at how this shit lines up at night. It's so good. There's more trains here right now. Sometimes I've had like 5 trains come through this whole intersection at the same time, and it's just like... And diluted. The bin chicken boys will never die. I will get round to a point where I do want to like let people vote to name stations again. Which is what we were doing way back when. But I'm not currently at a point where I can do that. I could, but the problem is with some of the stations, if I have issues in my world save at all and I need to go find something, I'm so screwed. But when it comes around time for me to actually start adding... So that obviously, like, there are other resources in this biome. Like, once I'm done, like, I'm pretty much done with the... God, spit it out rocket, holy crap. Waiting for 1.1. When I've finished in this desert biome, then I can start... Once I finish in both this rocky desert and I finish in this green biome, and I've actually got power production up to full and running, then I can actually start adding a bunch of random train station names for all random different products, because I'm going to do a massive facility in the Dune Desert where my hub is. Oh, why did I negate that? I'm going to do a massive hub facility in my Dune Desert, and I'm basically going to be making, I think it's 40 ballistic warp drives per minute, which is just absolutely nutty insane, which will take me probably years to get to, by the way, even doing. But when I do get around to doing that, then I can like get public naming for the stations, because by then it won't really matter what I name the actual stations. But if I have issues with the stations that all this critical infrastructure for the uranium mining operations, like if I have issues with that and I can't remember where the bloody name is for a station, and like everything is like stopping running, like that's real bad. Because basically once this plant is up and running, I can't ever stop it from running, or it's screwed. Basically, because the facility is so large, and I'm with 1 million megawatts, you can't really store up enough batteries and things for stuff like that. So I mean, you could, but again, like, it's time, you know, I'm one person, and the battery storage for 1 million megawatts would be so infinitely large. Let's see what one power storage, 100 megawatt hours, 100 megawatts an hour. So what is that? It'd be too much. You're talking about like 10,000 batteries. Store up 1 hour of power for my facility. It's just not worth it. Is the OG bin chicken station still around? It did get the chop, I think. Have a look. That would be this station here. Yeah, it's got the chop. Crude oil. W. I don't even know what W is, because I started doing this system where I've like put in a letter for each of the stations, like that's D for desert, G for green biome, E1. I don't know what the fuck W is. Where even is it? I've lost it. Yeah. There are still, like I said, I think I told you in in the last stream, there are still some that have the OG names. Bankstown. Something about yellow. There's one over here. Yeah, Thornhill Butt. It goes. I've taken everything from you. Don't be like that, deluded. The stream will always be there, mate. As long as YouTube doesn't ever crash or go down, I'm never ever gonna be deleting that video. It will forever be in the memory. Satisfactory. Not going nowhere, mate. Oh, look at my green screen, it's freaking out. What's this? Green screen? Hell yeah, it did. I just had to bring up some lighting, sorry guys. Alrighty. So, bin chicken boys can always make a comeback, mate, don't worry. What's Gatwick? Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff coming with 1.1, I heard. Don't know, I don't really want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to say anything on stream, but yeah, there's some cool things coming. One thing I'm not looking forward to is it destroying all the mods in the game again. It does every single time, making it unplayable. Luckily, this time round, the only 2 mods that I definitely have to have on, there's like 2 that are for the, what's it called? For the, like, the decorations, like trees and things like that. If that mod gets taken away, then I'll start. Let's see. Can't hear you over the sound of my tears. Rip, dude. Shall be forever missed. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I am a big CUNT. Can't say that word out loud. Or I'll get cancelled. YouTube does not like words like that. man. You'll always, if you lost factory props, it would ruin your save. Hell yeah. The factory props mod is so good, dude. And it's like, there's so much stuff that they added into it. Actually, I'll take you guys and show you now the new biome that I'm working on. Alright. Which is part of why I'm upgrading this rail section here. There's going to be more traffic come through here very shortly, but... Actually, I should do this. No? Oh, I've got the hover pack on, do I? Sometimes... Oh, apparently I do not. Sometimes I have to use the pack utility mod to fly around, and I don't really like it, but I needed it to build a couple of things. So I'm working on this, which is pretty friggin' sick. A little smoke down there as well. Right, I'll put my mouse smoothing on so that it like looks a bit better for you guys. Also, you'll notice there's no more purple trees over here. I've cut them all down and I've built my own forests. And so I'm in the middle of like rebuilding all of this, but and it just looks so good. Like, just imagine you're like coming through here on a train. Like, how beautiful does that look? Tree there and everything. This is what I'm currently working on my off time anyway. And oh, please get on. There we go. What train is this? Actual massive. And it's good. This should take us back to where we need to go. So I don't currently need this sulfur factory that's like right next to us, but I brought it back anyway from the dead because I really like this building, and it's going to get some big upgrades. And also it really fits in with the environment here as well, especially with having the tree on top. And I'm going to do a big garden in there with like where the tree is. So it looks really good, in my opinion. All that is because of the factory props mod. I should have mentioned that the tree and a lot of all this stuff over here, all that extra stuff there, all of this stuff, all factory props mod. All the trees that I added, all the pine trees over there, they're all factory props mod. I literally could not play this game without that mod. The infinite nudge just like also makes it that much better as well, because you can like increase and decrease the scale size of things as well, so that really helps with making things like look really nice. Because, you know, if you've got all this stuff and it's all the same size, it kind of gets really repulsive, or not repulsive. Well, kind of does. You have like 600 of this tree and they look exactly the same. I wouldn't say it's repulsive, but it's too repetitive. Way too repetitive. Right, which one was the one that was... Yeah, probably that one. Oh, night again? Oh, that's right. I got to set the time. Yeah, seriously, if you don't have factory props mod, playing this game wrong. A lot of people think that it's that mods it like, you know, they're like, oh, I don't want to ruin the game by playing with mods and blah blah blah. But this is one game that I like. I have to say, you really need to play with mods, especially beautification mods. You don't need to, but you should. You should really do it. And as for why they didn't add aesthetic stuff, like tree mods and stuff to begin with in this game, I will never actually really understand. They're not tree mods, like the ability to add trees and stuff like that. Trees and like extra building structures and all the good stuff, you know. Those brakes look like little pumpkins glowing in front of me. Oh, we're doing the pattern on. Yeah. Not too bad. These are lined up nicely. Gonna suck them through here. Wait. No, don't need to. But I do need to delete. Probably. Also, I am really sad to say there will not be a video for next week. On Monday there was going to be. I've got lots of recorded footage, but unfortunately, with my new computer, I'm having some pretty big issues trying to get the editing software to work on my computer, and I don't understand why I'm having issues. So I'm like going backwards and forwards, like with emails with the developer of software. It's called DaVinci Resolve. A lot of people use it actually. I could switch to a different software that I know will work on my computer, but I really don't want to because I know DaVinci and editing takes a long time. For those of you that haven't or don't edit, it takes so long, and I'm not gonna waste my time learning a whole new software when I already know DaVinci. But I'm sure within like a couple of weeks I should be able to, I mean, fingers crossed, within a week I should be able to sort it out. But I'm just having some really bad technical issues. I don't know how to fix them. I think it's something to do with the software itself. Thing is, if you're putting this many hours into a game, the mods only enhance the experience. You only use a handful other than Infinite Nudge. Every other one is for visual purposes. Yeah, they really should just take some of the mods that are mods and just make them dedicated things that are in the game. I really feel like. Because a lot of the mods that are out there's not really a lot of mods that like overhaul the game or change the graphics, or I'm not saying that they don't exist, but there are not that many compared to other games where people immediately go into doing reshades and things like that, because the game just looks like crap. Satisfactory is definitely a game you're missing out if you're not using it. 100%. But yeah, as for the video editing thing, I have been trying like literally all week. I've been like putting in as much time as I can after work, trying to like just get the video editing software working, and for some reason it won't recognize the GPU on my computer, and I don't understand why. I've tried lots of things. I've tried uninstalling all the drivers for it. I've tried reinstalling Windows. Tried reinstalling different versions of the program itself, of the video editing software. Not a lot that's working for me. Going quite badly, I must say. So and mind you, like, you know, I definitely have some like big dumb brain moments, but also saying that I'm like overqualified for any of this stuff, but like I definitely have got like, I've got a head on my shoulders when it comes to like software issues, especially because I've done a bit of coding. I have made a couple of mods and some of them I've not finished. So I know my way around my computer quite well, but I don't know what's going on with this and it won't work and it's really bothering me. But I really wanted to get a video out this week for you guys. Well, this coming Monday, I should say. But it's okay. It's not a 50 series. God damn, dude. I don't make enough money for that crap. It's an old GPU. It's the same one. So I upgraded my motherboard, my CPU, and my RAM. But I've got a 7900 XTX, which is basically a 4090 equivalent. But I bought it years ago, like 2 years ago now, I think. And like the editing software was working fine with it before, and I've rolled back my video card drivers and everything. I've tried so much stuff at this point in time that I don't know what to do other than to contact the developer for the program. And I think what I think is happening is that it's reading the onboard graphics drivers for my, I'm sorry if this is boring you guys, by the way. I think it's trying to read the onboard graphics drivers for my CPU. And then it's like saying, I think there's something there conflicting, or I honestly think that it has something to do with some graphics driver from my current CPU. What I think is the, like I said, I've had this same exact GPU in another computer with the same program, and I've even downloaded the same version of the program and the same drivers on my video card, and I've never had any of this go wrong. So, or it could just be Windows just being bitty Windows, which I also wouldn't put past Windows 11 because it is absolute garbage. And if I could go back to, if I could do anything, I would go back to Windows 10, like in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, in I think it's August or October of this year, they are going to completely stop doing any development for Windows 10, which is just crap. Because Windows 11 is garbage, and a lot of the stuff that they have for, like a lot of the programs that they have for Windows 11 is garbage. All the way that they run all their all of their settings menus are garbage. Like for example, if you literally have a folder, right? I better not show you that. But if you like right click on folders, it's on my PORN. No, I'm just kidding. If you literally right click on like a folder or something and you want to like make a shortcut of it, it's not even there anymore. You got to click on more information down and another like pop up. It's just stupid. Like they've made Windows so crap that I'm actually going to find time to install Linux on this computer on a separate drive and try and do all my streaming through that and like generally live off that if I can make that work. Because I'm just so fed up with all the crap from Windows, and I've just had a really bad overall experience in the last year with Windows 11. Alright, onto a more cheerful topic. This is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better. Yeah, God, dude, if I could afford a 50, I wouldn't be doing YouTube. The one thing that annoys me most with Windows 11 is changing the copy and paste those symbols. Dude, for real. It's that whole context menu is just shit now. It's terrible. It used to be really nice to use before. Like, I don't know why Years of training to look out for actual words, yeah. And the icons don't even really like... If you're going to change like those icons for copy and paste to something like to have an icon there, I don't know if it has the actual words underneath, but I think it does, or maybe it does when you mouse over them. But it's like, if you're going to change to something like that, like make the icon something that people can like if you're, that's a really critical thing to like change as well. It's so small, but it's one of those things like in the UI of things in general that you use, like Satisfactory took the menu that's at the bottom with the alt scroll wheel and changed it to, I don't know, like enter scroll wheel, you know, like just to something that completely doesn't make sense. And then it just, if you're going to change something so critical, you've got to make sure 100% positively that if somebody is going to use that same interface, that they're going to like it, like, or that they're going to know what it is universally without even like thinking about it, you know? Because it just ruins the whole experience for people using Windows. And it's all that sort of stuff that I'm talking about that's really pissed me off, and I don't want any part of it. Okay. So I think like a ramp over probably could be okay here, but we're just gonna keep it as slimline as we possibly can, because realistically we're getting so big with this rail network that the only way of really avoiding too much traffic is to go vertical. But yeah, it's just stuff like that they've changed with Windows, and continual little changes like that bother me a lot. And Linux is also, I could be wrong here, but it's mostly open source software. So it's like I can literally, if not all open source software. So if I don't like the way that someone changes those copy and paste icons, for example, on Linux, I can just write programming into it and change it back to what it was. And I love that. I love that so much. It's like a must-have in my life. The technicality of that. Yeah. Throwing all sorts of errors over here. Oh, it's not fixed. Oh, that's what I know. It's not fixed because it's probably trying to read this. There's no output. There we go. Fixed. Here's a free little tip for you as well. If you are running train signals, and I only learned about this recently through trial and error, if you have path signals, it's actually quite prudent to have two block signals after it as close as you can to each other. And the reason why I say this is because if you have a train coming up to a path signals will slow the train down coming into it. Path signals will slow a train down coming into this intersection, right? Obviously, as we know. If the train is in the intersection, obviously the block signal will be blocked. Like the path signal will block entry into the block. But what's more important is that once it leaves there, sometimes I've noticed that these block signals can take a little bit to change back green. Even if there's, so obviously if there's no trains here, these signals will just sit red until a train comes into the block and then asks it for permission. But what I do notice is that if you have a really big train coming through and it goes into this next block, so it's here, right? For example, the trains can go up to into this point here, but the block signal will still do the same thing where it slows the train down like a lot coming up to the signal. If there's a train in the next block over, again, I hope this isn't too confusing. So what I do is I put another signal as close as I can to the last one to minimize the amount of time that the train can sit in this section here. Because this damn signal will slow the train down for both pre-signal and also after the signal up to the block. So if you get rid of, even though the signal was wigging out then, if you get rid of this blocked off entrance as quick as possible,
the trains could travel through faster. God, I hope that makes sense. That was so terrible with my explanation. Guru, what's going on, dude? I don't have save files up anywhere to be downloaded, my dude, and I don't intend on having any time to apologize. It's just not something that not something that I want to do. But I have been thinking about recently. I've been thinking about like getting a really old save that I have, like a really old save of the original Train World, and releasing it just so that people can like get an eye for like really large rail infrastructure still. Good God. Yeah, so anyway, if you have the short and sweet version is, if you have, see how that train stopped at this second signal rather than in the intersection here? It just means that your trains can travel through this section here without being slowed down by the path signal, because the path signal will slow the train down in this intersection as well, prior to the block signal. It just means faster travel through a path signal intersection, which is why you see up here, I'm not going to go all the way over there. This is why you can see over here, I have about 7 billion block signals after those intersections on all three of the exits. I've got those 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just makes the travel that much faster. It looks like crap, but it really works. And obviously also, if you can make the intersection between the path signal and your last block signal, like the shorter you can make that distance, obviously really increases the, decreases, I should say, the travel time. Fantastic. Right, we need to, that looks very close, and I'm not really pleased with that. Also, I should probably look at some kind of flattening out of this main line that's going to go through a pretty steep drop off here. And again, have a look and see what we can do here. I want to try and make this as smooth as a transition as I can, but I feel like it's not going to be great with this overhead in there. Come on. Where'd that bird go? Well, actually, that would be okay, but that would be okay there. So what am I doing? Hello? What the hell? Is he invincible? You know what? Fix this in like a minute. Really? Excuse me. You're gonna go to fucking space, mate. One for each leg. Bye-bye. I actually thought it was still alive for a minute then, and I was going to be like, alright, time to reload the game. It's Tonka tough, literally. Hans didn't want to die at all. Like, just living his best life, unbothered too. Also, a lot of you probably don't know this if you use Infinite Nudge, but I think the default key is the plus key on your keyboard. If you press the plus key, you can make like, hang on. Probably doesn't work very well with that. Let me do a tree, something that you can see. Here we go. So if you press control, like, do control, like move it, like you can move tiny increments. as a lot of you probably know. But with infinite nudge, also, if you press the plus button, hang on. Why is this not? Oh, that's because I'm using the wrong damn key. Yeah. So you can do the tiny amounts to like shrink it down, right? But you can press the plus key, and you can scale it up by a huge amount. So like this is the normal amount that it would scale by, and then if you press the plus key, it scales up by like 1,000,000%, and now I have no FPS. What's wrong with my face? There we go. There we go. Fixed. Only problem is, there we go. I'm wondering if I should get rid of this line altogether. It just looks so cool. I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass though. Big tree removed my face. Yeah, I was like glitching out. I am a robot. Confirmed. Rocket Robot 2025. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh. I just have no idea. Come on. Here we go. I want to get an angle that I can sort of like work with here, moving this like up over to the terrain here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to smooth out from up over there down to here. Which is kind of more reason for me to possibly go with curving it around here. In the old system, I had a rail that went up a vertical incline to here, which I don't think looks very neat, to be honest. I don't know. Let's randomly work on this. Big tree, remove face. Big tree, remove face. Oh, I'm using all the wrong tiles again. Oh, that looks like crap. I do like my little mini roundabouts too. Really not sure. I'm really not exactly sure what to do. No? What I was thinking about originally was like taking this circular track up here and then bringing it down and then making it like flat with a flush one go around. But I think that that's probably not going to look neatest. We are going to do a line from there to here. I really want to be able to sort of come off this and then go up that way, have it like pretty nice. And I guess we could like make a straight intersection here and then run it down and ramp it. That actually could work. And then keep the pathing signal for this. Yeah, that could work. Actually, that could definitely work. Probably going to be a lot of work for this. Okay. I don't mind working above the terrain a little bit, but I like to, as probably a lot of you know, I like to try and work with the terrain as much as humanly possible to keep that realistic aspect of things, you know. Yeah, that's going to be too high. So what I'm kind of thinking is we smooth this out as much as possible. Then run like a diagonal line coming up here. So kind of like this. What? Thank God. Kind of like if I could get flat. Is that flat? No, that's going the opposite way. Holy mother of God. Whoop, that's still too much angle. Okay. It's all gone to shit. What I'm thinking is having... Oh, hang on. Well, we've got to kind of find the middle of this, don't we? Would be like... Would it probably be this? Maybe this one. This guy has got to go. You. Get out of my build side. Fuck. You weird looking tic-tac mother. Oh yeah, you better run. Huh? Wait till he clears the trees because I don't want him blowing up the trees. There we go. The hell off my build side, boy. Maybe like... It'll be there. This needs to be like 1, 3, 4. That should be the middle like there. Probably... Actually... Music is very epic for what is not very epic that is going on. Now I've kind of just made a big mess here. Kind of thinking maybe we can do something. Play the game. Like. My only concern is that is very, very high up. And I can't really do a U-turn there. Can you imagine if the trains could turn around on that tiny little angle? That'd look pretty nutty. Jeez. See, the other sides have pretty flat terrain. Like here we have pretty flat terrain. So it works out pretty good. And same with like over there, it's pretty flat. So like the on-off ramp, it looks pretty decent. I need to have a turnaround in it as well. What can we do? I really want this to be low here. Because that's just too high. And I feel like if we have a ramp going up to it, it's going to look pretty awkward. If we use this part of the terrain, maybe I could use this part of the terrain and then just have like a turn in. We could probably get away with that, maybe. Let's see. Maybe we can work with this. If I can remember the controls. What about this? That's too shallow. God, I think this music is like very not in line with what we are doing right now. Let's try this one. Okay, you know what? First things first, this is like really bothering. There's just a massive mess here. So, well, you kind of ruined it. Yeah. And I build like some temp lines. Well, the temp lines did not go well last time. I need to make some room, right? So I can work things out in my brain. In my poor little restarted brain. Oh. This is also why it's really good that currently... Yes. Currently, I think I'm only making 100,000 megawatts of power, which is what I need to start up the main million megawatt power plant. Oh God, we're having some dip. That's okay. We're only using 30,000, so that's fine, even if the other plant. All right. Probably some of you are sitting there like, only 100,000 megawatts. It's definitely a lot. I'm not saying it's not a lot. In this build, that's a lot. We were doing like 500,000 in the last save. But make a lot more. Because when I start building my desert facility, we're going to use literally all of that power. Alright, let's build a really, really dodgy gateway for now. And this will free up some room for us to actually suss out how we're going to do this. How the trains. Music is like a lot more calm, like a lot more in line with what I'm doing. Nice. All of those trains wait. They don't need to go anywhere. Do they? Oh, actually they do. They do need to go somewhere, so we will run them down here. Okay, if this looks a little bit dodgy, again, they're just temp lines. Hopefully we won't have too many issues here. Alright. Now we can get rid of all of this crap that's here. Oh, that I forgot. Oh no, I've got power coming on that other line, so I'll be alright. Okay. Now with all that crap out of my way, this gives me like a much clearer view of what it is that I'm trying to do. I still have no idea about. I keep realizing that I'm moving out of the way of the camera. By the way, this is my... Sorry. Probably not. That's not even lined up over there. It's kind of like the main line going straight and this is kind of coming off. I wonder... if we do lines on. And I'm thinking maybe if we bring those both to a connection in the middle here, and then like an intersection here underneath, and then like do outer lines that go up around both outer sides like that, around the two inner lines in the middle. I don't know if that will look untidy. I guess that would give us a good point of ability to be able to run kind of the same as us just running this down though, isn't it? Alright. I think we're going to make lines like this. So what I'm going to do is bring these foundations down lower. And if I like it, what I'll do is I'll have like an intersection here somewhere, coming like almost dead onto this. And then I'll like curve it outwards to there and have them connect through, because I think that will look the best, the cleanest. And if I like the way this looks, I will like the way. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think the middle is like here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because it's angled out and that's angled. We might just put another one of these here for reference point. There we go. Then that reference point should be here. So we'll just color these ones. We know what we're working with here. The thing is, I can't really make that intersection there look good and connect this up to that without doing what it is that I want to do here, because I can't line up the 2 points together. Can't line up like this is the tree and this is the intersection. I can't line them together without having both of those points all nice and neat, if that makes sense. This is what we're gonna do. Now, I'm not going to make all of this platform here look all schmick on stream here, because we did that the last 2 times. I did it on Twitch and I did it on last week as well. And for, you know, when you're watching, that can be quite boring. Unless, like, you guys enjoy seeing that, but, I mean, it's very repetitive and I enjoy watching that. What we'll do as well, this is the middle. Might try and mark each one of these as a step up from the last. We're just going to make a reference point here as to where... Okay. We're just trying to make a reference point for where we're lifting up to for each next foundation. I think everything underneath can probably bugger off. Looking at these foundations, I can actually afford to have more room here in the middle. So I might even bring this down 1 tile all the way. Tile, and then we'll color these. So right now I'm just mapping out where it is that I'm going to cut the top lines down to and seeing how much room I can give myself. These can bugger off. That one. Why did that train stop? Actually, why is that train stopped? That shouldn't be stopped. We're all stopped. Okay, this is very bizarre. Welcome to the world of the new signaling issues with this damn game. Oh, damn, dude. None of this was ever issues with the original train world. Or before the game got upgraded. Update 8 was so fantastic. Like, I literally had no issues with any signaling ever. And now I don't even understand what's wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with this rail here whatsoever. An output line, left-hand drive. No issue here. Signals don't work. Try replacing all of the signals, hey? Okay. Game is broken. Love it. Please delete. Oh, no. Ah, there we go. It's so frustrating. And then, like, for like people that are trying to understand the trains and the train logic, and they have issues like that, where there's something wrong with the rail not connecting properly, or it's a signaling issue, can only it just makes, you know, when you're learning technical systems like this, a nightmare, and it just makes you want to give up because you don't understand what's wrong. And it doesn't, I'm not saying that anyone's stupid, I'm saying that having technical issues with the signals makes it so much harder to learn what's going on, because it might not even be your fault, something's wrong with the signaling, and it's just, can't figure it out. Yeah, man. Diluted. I've only seen issues like what you just saw since 1.0. And I've actually got quite a few videos on them that I need to upload and send over to Coffee Stain, but whether they get round to fixing stuff like that, I'll never know. I would say things like that are probably not very high on their priority list, considering the limited use of trains because world saves. And that one then. Nice. You can delete all these. And these. Oh, what else are we selecting? That thing annoys me where the tracks randomly put switches in. Oh, dude. And that exact thing that you're talking about, where it'll say there's a switch, but there's literally two lines connected to each other. That's another problem. There's another one where the train logic doesn't work. If you put a path signal at the bottom of a hill, the train will stop at the very top of the hill, and it just won't go because it's trying to... My understanding is the train stops at the top of the hill and it won't go down the hill because with the path signaling, it tries to slow down to calculate for the path signaling, and it'll also try and slow down because it knows that there's a hill coming and it tries to maintain its current speed. The two programs telling it to slow down at the same time, both the signal and the downhill, I think is what causes the train to completely stop right at the crest of the hill, and it just won't go. And there was like, just before Christmas, there was probably like 2 weeks where, right before I sold my computer, I was like ripping my hair out of my head trying to figure out what was wrong. I couldn't understand. I thought I was like retarded, or did I say restarted? Thought I was restarted. And it causes so many issues with signals if you don't catch it while you're building. Yeah, 100%. And you literally come back to it later or something and you're like, I don't even know what's going on here. How do I fix this issue? And then you think it's an issue like with yourself not understanding, and it's not the case at all. And it completely ruins the whole experience of you understanding what's happening with the trains. Where, like, that was so simple before 1.0. Now I'm not sure if when 1.0 came out, if they changed any of the logic on how the trains worked. I'm assuming they probably did, because they touched a lot of things. Obviously they did something to it, because it's like worse than it ever has been before, and it was perfect before. But I also have noticed that with the same amount of trains on all of my world saves, I have like double the FPS. So they've probably done quite a bit in terms of the logic for the trains. Just simplified things on their end. Which is like great, obviously, but at the same time, not been ideal in some circumstances. I need to go to the other side of the... Turns too sharply, hey? Like, that's an issue. Literally, the other one is exactly the same. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. I can work through all these things. And it's good, like I said, that I know about them too, so I can not sit there and pull my hair out anymore, knowing that I know what those issues are. Where are we at? 2 tiles. Like like 1 tile and a half and a bit. My save file is getting so big that my auto saves are actually starting to like legitimately slow everything down now. Funny. My auto saves, that is. I think the actual file for this save is 20 megabytes now. Okay. I also did not look at how I was going to do this. So, what we're going to do. Go way up here. And we'll go way up here. Oh! It's okay, we can fix it. Lucky I didn't delete the top section yet, or that would have been a restart. Okay, that one. So we'll delete all this, but I'm not quite there yet. I want to get this down. And then have a look at it and see what I think. No, I could probably even do, for the time being, to smooth this out. No, that's not. I was thinking of using a 1 meter ramp. I really feel like they should add more ramps, like a 1/2 meter, quarter. A bunch of them, you know. So distance out with 1 tile, 1/2 and a bit. Yeah. Bro's good there, just sliding across the terrain. Michael Jackson. Right, I think we can probably save the game before I go ahead and like start making big changes here. Oh, look at that. That ends perfectly on that black tile there. Oh. Oh no. Well, flip me. We need to reload the game. Because I forgot about these little intermediary tiles that I need to have in between all of these. Okay. Lucky we saved it right beforehand, hey? I'm always having issues with my green screen. Holy FPS. Come on. Load it all in. There you go. Where the hell? What the hell? Alright, it's all of these buggers that we need to... We need these. Forgot. God knows I don't want to place these by hand. I was looking at this thinking, why does that look strange? Is there no power? Oh, that's right, because it deleted the lines above. Button coronations. Here we go. Out here. Functional. Calming. Very soothing. Now we can delete all this crap here. I swear these guys just love to bother me. There is a mod to turn them off and I keep bloody well forgetting to install it. Nope. Too many build options. Ooh. That's pretty cool, right? Makes it a little bit, feel like that makes it a lot neater. Now these obviously look like crap. That's not what we're interested in right now. We want to work on interchange here, how it connects up to that. Maybe we'll leave this line disconnected for now, so it doesn't freak those signals out. We'll work on getting this set up. There. There.
Don't know.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
They do. They all work out. All right, nice. And signals are like on the opposite sides of each other, so the signaling works out real nice. Input. 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 That one's not real nice. Crap. What about this one? Can you, like, go away, bro?
I accidentally deleted the wrong side. No, I did. I didn't.
That one, and oh, beautiful, that works out. A little bit more of a gap there than I'd like, but all right. So I'm thinking now could come somewhere in the middle here. And we do like nice big curve. Nice big curve for both of these. And like this. Don't know what bro's doing, but it looks like he's having a good time. Wow, completely screwed that up. What the hell? Hey, you know what? Hell yeah, dude. See you later. He's on those galactic mushrooms, you know. Bro's having a good time. Hell yeah, they got him. And we're back to square one, but we still haven't done this intersection. No. Be there. Nice. And we still haven't fixed the problem that we were working on originally. But we're a little bit closer now. Because now I have a really nice foundation to start connecting these up properly from here. I feel like that looks much better than it did before. Right. Get rid of all the test stuff. Good news is because of where... Hang on, hang on. There we go. Alright, the good news is because now we have this, which
much closer to the ground. Even though, like I said, all this is uneven, that's fine because we can fix this all later. What we're interested right now in is this section here. Even if I delete these lines, I don't think... Actually, there is another way that the trains can get to the other side of this stuff, but they shouldn't try and go that way, hopefully. So, sec. Possibly could go up. What now? Who is stuck? Definitely not my stepsister. Oh, that was a really terrible reference. I like this line here. Work on bringing line here. Nudge to move tiny little. What I want to try, yeah, is this line. I want to get like a perfectly round curvature from section. Curving around beautifully there, and have this split off seamlessly while going downhill as well. Right. Nope. Yeah, don't you think about it. Now went a little bit short there for a moment. Too close to another switch. Not. I don't know why there's a switch there. That was that issue you were talking about earlier, diluted. From here, we can go... Probably bring these lines up to about there. And connect them up nice and neatly like that. Probably want that sweep to be a bit longer. I might actually take them back a little bit. Maybe there. A little bit nicer. This sweep is just nice and smooth, and it feels like the amount of like curvature in this first curve that comes over, that crests over, is the same as the one that's like coming underneath and going through. It probably seems like I'm talking nonsense, but I promise you, it does make the track curvature much actually what I can do to determine an exact angle from both of these. Through it by eye will probably be close enough. There's more, I feel like there's more curvature on the left than there is on the right, so we're just gonna up over there. Just want to get it roughly in place. Although, wondering if it might work out better with the hand placement of things later if I get it exact. Or there's never really a right or a wrong answer here, is there? What we can do, we're going to work this out. We're going to get it exact. That's what we do here. Doing Train World 2.0. We're not going to do things by halves. Make them exactly the same on both sides. Convoluted technique that I have. Oh. What's going on, Loud? Good to have you here, dude. We're just building more, I know who it is. More random train stuff, mate. Stuff that you probably won't be interested in, but you're more than welcome to stick around. Did you screenshot a picture of the Rust logo for your name? That's funny as hell if you did. So to get this angle, we need to go 1, 2. Yeah, it's not your cup of tea. I didn't think so. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the micro. The small amount that we're moving. No? Where the hell is it? Infinite nudge. There it is. Tiny rotation amount might be too small. Yeah, 1 meter is too small. So 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3. go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That would give us the same position. It's the same position. Oops. 2. Then from there to line up the bottom. 1, 1. So 1 and 1. A little bit of oddness right now. So this is the same position globally as that. Actually, I was thinking maybe I could just move this one straight over, but I forgot you can't move foundations on a custom axis. You made this account like 4 years ago. By the way, the computer is going great. Rust, everyone, is the friend that I told my old computer to. Glad you're enjoying it, my dude. Imagine you like turned around, you're like, you're a piece of shit, you like sold me this dodgy computer, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, I need to line up. I could just move like by a tiny amount myself. 1, 2, 3 maybe? 4. Just, oh my god. So we need to move it 4 inwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's pretty much lined up with that edge there. Same with this one. And then we need to 3, 4. Oh, I don't know why I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need to work out how much it needs to go back by. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. So 1 full nudge, and 24 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, theoretically, this exact same position as this bottom tile here to be the case. Why? Doesn't reason? I feel like this tile is like not lined up right. Bottom bit looks wrong. And also, this music needs to go out the window. That one. There we go. Mitch. Do I record currently? Not on the stream. I don't make videos from my streams. I am trying to make videos. I have videos up on my channel, my dude, but I am having issues with the video editing software, and I'm currently not able to make videos. So soon I will get it fixed. I'm like currently in my spare time working on getting them fixed, but I can't do it. All right, I reckon. Pretty close. Important that we get it as close as we can. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect, but we're just trying to aim for the ballpark of perfect, right? There we go. I reckon that's looking. Except for the fact that the height is wrong. Pretty. Checking. Oh, there's so many settings. Reckon that's pretty good. Right. I don't know why I keep doing this. Like, it's like I'm going to be able to see. Oh, no. God damn, I moved the direction. File into the direction. No. Nope. There we go. You guys can see again. There we are. All right. That's pretty good. Not perfect, but it's pretty close. So now I can work out exactly what this distance is over here. Pretty easy. Go from there. Like we're going 3 out and 4 down. 4 is not one. And then 2 out from that. Damn, that angle is crazy compared to this one. Right, we might have to. Not going to be able to make them exactly even. I mean, I could, but the angle of that, like turning, if I put these to there and then make them turn back, that's going to be crazy. So it kind of throws out the window of what I wanted to do. But I can bring these, the split, I can bring them in closer together, and that will allow me to still make them exactly even with each other. So I can bring them into, say, like here. So this is currently where a joint is here. So that's 1, 2, 3 tiles in. It's the same now. That will make this situation a lot better for it. Although I'll probably throw this out a little bit. See how it looks. See, now it's a perfect split. No, it's not, because there's a height there. Damn. Okay. I do. You got around 8.5k hours now. Holy crap, dude, that's a lot. Need to get outside and touch grass. Although there are ants in the grass, sometimes they're not fun. Maybe don't go touch grass. I don't know. Now look at that, like perfectly even split through there. Oh, it's slightly off center, which kind of annoys me actually. Maybe I shouldn't have looked. Oh, it's actually a lot off center. We're not going to look at that. We're gonna look. What we are going to do is go up nice and high. Little trick that I like to use. Alright, now we can get an aerial view. Not very happy with this. You know what? All of that is probably for nothing. No, you can't go touch grass. You're studying. And then in between that, rust. I understand. The assignment is real. I think. Keep these. Delete all this. Maybe not that. Still not happy with. Oh, I probably should have saved it before I did that, but oh well. Time to save. A bit low. We will also fix this up, see, because it's like, I'll sort of make this sort of start this slope a little bit before it comes into these points later, before it comes into these, where it forks off, so that the angle is not so sharp or steep on these, because that's like crazy. I can make that much better. I'll probably like smooth this out from like there, all the way up to there. It'll be like way better. And the same thing, smooth it down to like here somewhere. Just trying to get that angle on these lines somewhere that we're happy with. No grass touching for you, boy. How dare you touch your grass, boy. Okay, we can actually take this now. Add this back into if I wanted to. Anyway. Then I can get massive anxiety when I delete all of this. This is a huge bloody chasm here. This actually probably can stay in the middle here. Probably run it back to the middle. I want a much deep angle on it. Why have I lost power? I'm like literally right next to the power line. I don't understand. Game logic be crazy. That was very ominous. Okay. So those, I'm pretty sure they were 8 long. I would like to make them the same length here. To even this out with the other side, make it nice and neat. Same sort of shit again. And from there, we'll probably take left angles away. Wait, hang on. That's not right. That looks better. Now, gotta tackle this in a way that's gonna look half decent. I kind of low-key wants to run both these lines up underneath this train line here and then go up and over the top here, but I don't think that's gonna. We do like a kind of a complex interchange where we run one line off the top here that goes over that way, and then still have this underground line here come underneath. Run 2 lines up here. And if we just completely abandon this and run everything that way, left, maybe? Go do something. I know this isn't solid, what we like this bit here, but maybe if we head that way, do something. Then get rid of all of that. Something. Oops. That. Then we only need to connect this one line through. Again, I'm just not too sure if that will add too much congestion to this point here. I don't think it will. What the hell is there? Oh, I know why. They haven't got like any signals like all the way along this. Very difficult to sort of plan these things out and like decide exactly how, when you've got lots of traffic, what it is that you're going to do to sort of make traffic flow management good. See this? Never used to happen before 1.0 either. The signal works, it's just not rendered for some reason. And it goes again. doesn't look great. How rough is it? Actually, that'd be okay. Not a lot of terrain height difference there. I did run it. Like this. I mean, this might look completely retarded. But I'd say restarted. That actually does create all of this crap through here. Are those freaking out? Oh yeah, I know. Not the worst, and it's level there, which is nice. And, well, the plus side is that I can actually reduce a lot of this as well. All of this can be brought down. Oh, what else? I could start the incline for this earlier than what is this? It probably does look a lot better. That is actually, in my opinion, a lot neater. You have to stroke the wizard beard. More knowledge. Wizard beard knows all. Although, not really a wizard beard anymore. I like that. I'm thinking what I might get away with is instead of having this as the overhead line here, we bring this around and down to here while this is like flat, and then run this line underneath. Try that. Bye. The terrain goes up, and I have to still be the height. I can't remember what the min height to go over the top of this was. Run this to like here. Bugger off too. Actually, yeah, this is gonna look the best for sure. I might even need to move this stuff back over to the other side but that's okay. I think this is best. What is the main height? Four down. We don't want that. Not very neat, but in my head this looked neater than it was. And then the other line here, which add more. Oh, that's why. Add more crap to them. Doesn't look as good as I originally intended for it to look. Could be that it's just all really janky. Like currently, like the setup, the way it's set up is not really very nice. It's not standard. I do like this. Because I actually think we can probably bring that a lot flatter through there and then curve it off to here and look way cleaner. This doesn't look too bad. Definitely need to pull some of that corner out of there and straighten it through to here and then make the curvature less on that. That will also look much better. I wish I'd saved it before I'd screwed with this. So maybe one of the auto saves will catch me. I feel like it looked neater beforehand with the single overhead rail. I think it looked cleaner. What we're trying to go for is if we're going to have overhead rails, we want it to be as thin as possible so that it looks less cluttered, I suppose. I want to try and keep, like I said, everything on the ground as much as possible. There we go. Oh, that's too early because of this. Oh, this. Load or overhead rails take so much work just to get them right. I agree. Load. Yeah, the overhead rails do take a lot of work to get them right, but if you have them
You can, I mean, making them nice and neat and tidy isn't that hard as long as you keep them to a minimum, but you know, trying to make them minimized and like keeping like one overhead line as opposed to like having 2 or 3 is so much harder. All right, I pretty much screwed the pooch on this one, so I'm gonna have to. Come on, load the game, please. Okay, so if we're gonna run this anyway, we just need to see roughly where this intersects. Signal here, here. For now, anyway. Get a rough idea. There. Right, that means we can bring this bad boy way up here. There's not enough height. Okay. 4. Probably even. Yeah. That. I do want to do. I think I'm going to do this singular one overhead. Best possible. I don't know why I'm zooming so far. Start roughing it. Oops. Oh, that's on the spot. That is probably going to be the best case scenario of what I'm going to be able to build here with this setup. Which actually still looks pretty good. God damn it, why did you stop there, dude? I think we can work with this. I think that's not too bad. 2 squared off though, but aside from that, it actually looks half decent. And it is centralized. It's not too bad. Barry, what's going on, my dude? Hope you're having an awesome day. Working on this intersection here, cleaning it up. I'm actually kind of glad that I got rid of the line through here and sort of brought it up the top here. It just, I felt like it looked too messy. I know it's up there and we're going to be able to tidy it up and stuff, but I feel like there was like
3 different lines all splitting off in different directions. It was just too busy, and it just did not look pleasing at all. Okay, just for the sake of making it a little bit smoother for these door guides. Yeah, I don't even know if I did that. No overlapping around. Alright, we're going to smooth this out through here. Bring it into there. And it actually is pretty good the way this angle and it's there. Oh, that's clipping a little bit. Mix that up, it's okay. But I think this is the setup we're going to get. Good. Ideas. Definitely the overhead rails take away a little bit from what the world is, making everything as flat as I can, but as far as like performance goes for like actually having lots and lots of trains go through, it's pretty efficient. You've got basically 3 trains coming through right now. I like it. That's what we're gonna do. Why are these trains complaining now? Let you both go. Waiting. Okay. Wow, this guy loves this intersection. Get rid of that because we know this is the center. Wondering if I should make this curvature initial. Oh my god, please go that way. That way. Go that way. No. No. There really should be an option. Oh, fudge. What do we want to do with these lines? I think we are going to bring them up pretty much straight from here. I don't know if you can tell on stream, but that's a little bit off to that direction there. You need to fix that up. Get these both straightened out, I think. Yeah, I quite want the whole thing. But I wish you had the option to like, I mean, I shouldn't be complaining about the train tracks themselves, but I wish you had the option to like, apply how much curvature you want to the track, like while you've got it, the snap tool, like if you could like hold control and like move the belly of it, like the middle bit, like in or out, like either way, so you could like control how much it's straight or like curved, like way, like that, like that. Fine, you kind of can already, but it's nice if you had a function. Right. I can live with that. Save on my game pros. The train. What we can do to make these both perfectly even. Where is it? Heck. That right on the end there. Platform on. Oh, okay. Then I was. Now comes the hard part. I have to make this go straight all the way through. That's pretty good there. Thank God they added that shift or control that allows you to like make the railroad snap straight. Really, really helpful. Got our direction set. We need to choose how we're going to make this work. How much curvature is on each rail. Because the height is not really an issue. Me. Deal with that. Didn't like the fact that it was like perfectly, it like turned and then it was perfectly straight and then it went into two more curves. Bothered me a little. Very sharp. So difficult to come to a decision on what I want to do here. I almost feel like because this section is so can't make natural curves through here properly, I almost feel like I want to just make this line go straight through up to here. I could, and these are straight too, so maybe doing natural curves through here might not even be the optimal option. Let's see. Probably some of you going. probably thinking, what the hell am I doing? Sorry, I'm thinking the same thing. We can actually probably get this to go straight the way up. Then just do a little curve at the end here. Honestly, might end up with the best. Might be one of those areas that we're just going to have to do straight rail all the way through to make it nice and neat. Some areas you can, like, it looks way better if you do like curved rail all the way through, and some areas it just doesn't. It really depends on what you're building and where you're building. Save again. Go with don't need that anymore. That could be okay. I think actually I can just go to the end and go that other piece of rail straight and follow this one. Yep, this is going to have to be straight like this rail here. That's fine. Still look really good. Just can't get those. I just couldn't get like the curvature from here to curve around there and then curve back this way and then get it to sort of like eat into this and make it sort of look all right together. All these little details really matter when you're getting towards like a final build. Somewhere here. Doesn't really matter where there. The height of this, again, not really an issue because we can work on that as we go. I just want to make sure we can get like a final length of rail that we're happy with and where it's going to sit and all that sort of thing before you sort of start building in foundations. Once it's all in, you know, like if you want to add foundations and things like that, like you want to like, sorry, we need to rough out how the rail is going to completely sit, because if you put foundations, if we make how we think some of it is going to sit and then we put all the foundations under it and build decorations around it, and then we look at it at the end and then go, doesn't really suit that area, it kind of looks like crap. You've wasted so much time. So rail really needs to suit how you're going to run it. Signals don't anything perfect at all. Just got to work for now. Allow the traffic through. And the last question is, I was thinking that I should like run these lines off diagonally and then run a straight line out there, but I actually think that this curvature looks much nicer. Gonna run with that. Also think rubbish. What the hell, dude? Like, I just replaced the line. What's wrong with this signal already? Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's work on the height now, and we'll... Just give me... I wish I could fly faster than the hover pack. Holy crap. Any trains anywhere? Let me on! Stop! I command thee! Oh damn. Just give me... Go. 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Oh, you love all the spaghetti? How good. Lucky this is only a temp station here. All of this part of the map that we're at now, all this area here is heavily, heavily under construction and not even close to done. How good is that with the pine forests and everything? I want to add some signs and stuff up here. What train just went in there? What the hell? What train just went in there to turn around? Oh my god. Total wire. Okay. I don't know why that train went down there, but alright. I wonder what... Maybe I'm getting too out of hand with the overhead rails. Give some of them be. That might be the case. Now, I know there's a big hole here, and I'm not really a fan of it. So what I might do is put some rock. Very out of place. Need some grass there and stuff. Trees. Need to put some stuff out there. And also we need to smooth out this rail as well. Terrible. very like straight, but it's very like this as it goes up. Deal with this. But hey, pretty happy with this. I think we will run a foundation off here and then make this happen. What? That just not connected. Probably my big dumb moment. All connected. So, hopefully, rain's quite high here, so I might do a bit of a shallower angle on this, bring it in a little bit more, just to sort of hide over that angle. We'll see what I mean in a second. What I want to do as well is make this at like a nice 90-degree right angle corner as well, so we might... I don't see how many foundations out this is. 6. Good. There. 6. 7. So there. That'd be a right angle. Go to like here. Do this one. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Should give us a nice right angle turn here. So that's not even. Damn it, it is clipping the grass still too. Can go back further. Oops. Go back further. Be the same angle here. Oops, what I'm doing. That's 8. That's 8. Also, I don't know what's up with the stream quality from YouTube, but I stream in the same 1080p on Twitch, and it's so much nicer than YouTube, and I don't understand why. I don't know why the quality looks so terrible on YouTube, but it's pretty shockingly bad, actually. And it's not a little bit different, it's a lot of it different. But that's okay. I'm getting new internet soon, so I should be able to stream in 2K for YouTube, which will just look like regular 1080p. I don't know why there's so much quality loss in YouTube, but it's really, really bad. Trying to get away from this terrain here. might be able to hide something. Is it just me or does that look lower? The same height, but I swear to God, this looks like it drops off. Looks like it goes off a little bit. Could be crazy. Right. Just do one test foundation underneath it and see whether it lines up or not. With the grass on the other side. Is going to clip. Really cutting fine hairs here. I wonder how much more I can move this back. What the hell is wrong with this train track? It's these lines here. Oh, I disconnected this? Yeah, that's probably... Add. Not like me. Dumb as a rock. Hell yeah, dude. So our biggest nemesis is really just this bit here, because the rest of that is such a gradual angle. Damn, I got nowhere to put this underneath. Yeah, and just using infinite nudge to try and figure out where best angle here. Interesting. That's looking very promising. Holy crap, that is so close for a first try. That is so very close. I just want to bring that down till it touches the terrain there, but that actually might be enough if I bring the actual foundation down. Be it on the first try. Bye bye, birds. Oh damn it, I forgot they can fly. Not unfortunately going to be the one. That was so close. We need to be a little bit higher than that. There. Yeah, that's E. Probably enough clearance for the corner. Gonna eat into the grain. Okay, we need to change that small angle amount. Tiny rotation amount. Go with 0.2. Really close. It gives us a good ballpark with both of those two foundations. Work out exactly where we need to be, somewhere between. Somewhere between these two, right here. Perfect. I just went like directly in the middle of those two, so this should be like, should be on the money. This is indeed on the money. Holy dooly, you can't get any closer than that. Bit of grass showing there. Perfectly fine. Top here too. Perfect. Overlaps that top bit just a little bit. That's good to me. We have our slope now too. Did I get rid of that original tile that was here? I did. Didn't remember doing it, but apparently so. Why is there a gap there? Heck. Very bizarre. Maybe I went off the wrong foundation when I went up here. Looks like perhaps I might have. Might just keep that just in case. Yeah, there's quite a big gap difference between that. What we're doing here. I think I have selected completely the wrong rail here. What the flip has happened? How did this happen? I'm not entirely sure what has happened here, but am I tripping out? Like, what happened? Where the heck does that rail go? I don't even know what part of the rail that is. Okay, this is the piece that we need. So, starting with the end. It's that piece. Have the right piece of foundation selected finally. Right when there seems to be about a billion trains going through where I'm trying to work. All good. I need to remember there's not power for this. It goes pretty hard. Why? That was very anticlimactic. Thought it was going to be more dramatic. Go up as far as we can. We're up there. Bring these across. I'm not too worried about marrying these two rails in together just yet. Actually, what really does matter here if you're ever crossing rails over like this through pathing signals, it's important that the rails actually intersect with each other like that. Because if it doesn't intersect this way, the pathing that comes through here won't recognize a train traveling down this rail here. And that train will go this way, the signals will allow that train to go that way, and this train will try and turn, and they crash into each other all the time. And you'll sit there driving yourself nuts trying to wonder why signals aren't detecting the trains running through the path. Yeah, this song's actually pretty good. Now we have this beautiful sweep that comes through here. Now it's nice and flat. Beautiful. Actually, awesome. Get working on it. Yeah. Not happy about that angle. Doesn't look too bad though. I think if you're traveling on this on a train, it probably doesn't seem too bad. See how it looks when you're on a train. You can see that angle where it becomes sharp, like right here. Don't like that. Don't really feel it too much when you're on the train. But it's just all the little stuff like that that I know we can make better. At the time for me. How far does that get us? Quite suboptimal. No room to get a train line under that either. How much room do we need? Save it.
That angle's like really at a bad point. It comes in like almost intersecting with like where this is exactly. If we could do some craziness. Did just save it, didn't I? Had an idea that might work. Something like, and then uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad. Here's a cool thing that I learned recently, actually. My trains have just had an accident, but I don't even know why they've had an accident running for so many hundreds of hours and then had an accident. We've had 100 hours and they've never had an accident. Sometimes the game has like freaks out, especially when you've got this many trains and it's trying to calculate them all at the same time, and it just makes like a slight mistake with the signaling for a moment. Just gonna reload this autosave. And it will fix that. They'll never have an accident. The most bizarre thing. 9 times out of 10 this works anyway. Sometimes. Very rare, but sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't work. You have to go over there and fix it. If that's the case and you have to go over there and fix it, then there's actually like a proper problem wrong with the game. But if it's a signaling error due to a miscalculation, this reloading the autosave will fix. See you in a couple of minutes. I don't want to lift this up more. I'm thinking that might be the case, that we have got to lift this up more. For reference, no train crashes. We'll see what happens in a few moments. Wow, that train was friggin' going. I knew this bit was gonna suck. Actually, what would be really cool here would be to do some kind of loop. A loop. We start back here. Keep that one. So, pretty rough. Maybe we will try and run this flat over the top again. Now that everything is a little bit neater. See what it looks like. Maybe. That one tile so we can see exactly how high this needs to be. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, no, both of these need to go up over the top, don't they? Guess we could probably get away with just doing one, like, over the top. Like, bring this one down and then bring it in and then have just this one go up over the top. Notice a few minutes have passed now and we haven't had another crane crash. Again, more reasons why the train logic has got problems 1.0. As opposed to what it did before 1.0. What the hell have I done here? Oh, no, no, no. We're good. We only need it to clear that one rail there, really, realistically. Even work out better than originally intended. You'll need to remember that for when you get 100 plus trains. Hell yeah, dude. And by then I'll have like 200 trains. Well, can we level this up? And actually, may or may not work out neater, but we'll see. Yeah, it looks like a lot of trains are waiting on me to finish hooking around. Not bad. great. You're on 50 at the moment. That's good, man. Holy crap. I'd love to see your I'd love to jump in a call with you sometime and see your save file. Like in person. But that's completely up to you. Just so curious how people do stuff all the time. I wonder if this will be okay. Probably not. Let's see now if I can... If I can knock something up here. No. Like, mid-range tile, like... Hit this one in the middle too. Do something along. Maybe this. Right, because we're trying to get away from as much as we can. The overlapping of rails here. That looks okay. Okay. I think this might be something. Maybe. No? Need to do something about it. I actually think this probably is the cleanest look so far. Because the thing is, I can tie it, because if this is up higher, right, I can always put rocks and shit in under here and more trees and stuff. I can always put stuff in here to tidy this up and make it look a bit... I can just smooth that out. See, if you're trying to smooth a rail or anything out, a road, a pathway out, and it curves up, that's really easy to smooth out. If it's got like a curve up and then a curve down, like the previous setup did, it's really hard to do. So, for example, if we, like, just as a reference point, if we start here and we're talking about this curves down and then this curves up, that's good. If you are starting the other way and then you curve up and then you curve over at the top, that's bad. That's like really hard to make it look nice and tidy. So curving over at the bottom and then curving upwards at the top is easier to fix. Does that make sense? Hope so. Give you 20 hours to tidy things up. Nah, man, I'm not fussed. You've seen there's a lot of stuff that you guys don't get to see that looks terrible. Like, I'm not afraid to show them too. Like, look at this. The giant rock in the middle of my factory that I've got to somehow hide. And I've got under here, there's just spaghettification. You know? Not everything's going to be perfect. You're always going to have stuff that you're working on. I actually like this a lot. Looks really good. I'm going to tidy this up and this is going to work really nicely actually. It's going to look real good. What I would love to do that I don't have really time to do is go over to one of my other biomes and go check out how I've done this previously, because I've actually done this setup before smoothing this out is like so easy. Because really, I mean, that's your point there, but we can literally take half of this right now and we can go something like, oops. Nope. That way, yep. Go something like this. Maybe that much. There. God damn. Go on, devil. So, should probably make this different colors, right? So I can see exactly what it is that I'm trying to smooth out from. Usually want to leave about a tile. Sorry, between different parts of inclines, I usually try and leave about a tile's worth of train line between them. This. Between smoothing points. Except when I'm not going to be able to get it, I might have to half here. 1.5. What the heck? Oh, that's not centered. Right. Didn't realize. It's fine. You can center it. There we go. Beautiful. We'll paint these a different color too, so we know what we're working with here. Oh good, that's cool. This just makes it easier as a reference point for me when I'm trying to place the center of my rail here. You're learning heaps. That's so good, my dude. I hope you're learning heaps. Don't forget, dude, we have a Discord too. And join, and there's other people in there that have that share their builds and all sorts of things in there. I also post stuff in there from time to time as well. The trains in this game can be so unforgiving if you don't really know what's going on. There. That's perfectly nice and even now. Where's this one? Right there. Now I didn't line this one up with that one on purpose because we're going to put a signal here and we don't want them to interfere with each other. And then we'll do the same thing down here. Can't remember where that joined. Actually, no, it doesn't matter here because I'm not going to put a signal there, so that's fine.
We need to smooth this out for a start, and also reasonably happy with where that is. Might just try and intersect these. We know where that point is that they merge together, and then we want to go. That starts there. Probably gonna. Normally, as well, the same thing. Like I said with angles, you want to have like a whole square before it, because if you just go up to like here and then you smooth it off, that looks terrible. Gap underneath it, right there. This is why I say if you go like within one tile of the top, and then you go over like that, there's a little bit of clipping, but it's like perfectly rounded, which to me looks better. I mean, it's pick your poison, it's like one of the two. But very close up here to that curve. I might try and pull back a little bit. Maybe even here. That might be too much. Yeah, that's probably too much. I only really need like a half a tile more, I think. Oh, that's right. With this one, we might get a bit closer to the top here. And it should be good. Should be good. Do the normal amount. We're going to cut this a little bit short on the inside there. So that gives us like 1 1/4 tile, and it's the same here, so 1. So we'll bring this one, 1, 1, 1, up to there. Oh no. I think that's in this biome though. That is not in this biome. What is going on over there? Oh, that's at the bloody roundabout. Maybe there is an issue over there. See if we reload this save here. It might catch us. Might save us, but it might not. Oh, you're off, diluted. Sorry, mate. I didn't even see your message. If you're still here. I will see you next time, dude. And we don't have a crash. Thankfully. Don't do it. Hell yeah, we're good. Except we're not good here. Actually, that autosave went back a little. Kind of annoying, but that's okay. Have the technology to rebuild. Whoops. Right, we've got a even up room for a signal there. 2.5 tiles out, so that's that one. Where's this? Yeah. Oop. Got this big boy here as well. One tile up so we can fix that curvature. I don't know why that signal's flashing. Really quite odd, but oh no, not this crap again. It's these two rails are connected for some reason. Now they're nice and neat. Oh. Getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're gonna call this the middle. Closer to like here is what we might do. Was on from the end? Yeah, it is. That still looks atrocious. I wonder if I have enough room under here to line these two up before I start to curve them away. Get to that in a minute. Yeah, that curve through there, so unnoticeable. Like, you can tell there's a curve there, but it's very gradual. That's what we're looking for. That's not gonna look real good. I'm gonna revisit this at a later date. So now our focus will be on this point down here and smoothing all of this out. Question here is, this looks pretty good as a straight. I'm wondering if we should tie this back in underneath Heather, add a little straight section here, and then go off. I reckon that'll work.
I think that's where we'll go with. Time to save again. Notice how we do not have any train crashes. The game breaking the logic to do with the trains. I wonder this will be okay. Gonna find out. What is that train complaining about? What the heck? Oh yeah, it's complaining about. What the hell is the name of that train? Oh. Thought I misspelled the name on that train, like really, really badly too. I didn't. Everything is peachy. Just gonna rough this in. See if we can make it look similar to the top. If it looks nice and neat, then we'll make it properly. Oops. Where's that station? I'd say that's pretty good. This bit here doesn't look very good. But we can work on that. Bit is a little bit rough to try and get to look right here. I want to find the middle between that and point there. Go with a small squared off section here, like that. That has to turn in a lot more, so there.
So I might bring this back. What we want to do is smooth that out there so that it's similar to this side here. But we don't want the train to intersect with this roof bit here. Probably as far as we're going to be able to go. See what happens if we do the other side the same. Two tiles, is it? Not quite 2 tiles. Pretty good. Like that's about as good as we're going to get it. Without spending loads and loads of time trying to perfect it. Pretty damn good. Need a train that's going to go through there so I can have a look at it. I mean, I know it'll be buttery smooth on the train. Ooh there. In the black. Nope. Come on. Okay. I don't want to be your friend either. Oh yeah, this is the one. See how the block is free? If we take this signal here, we put another one there, now the train will go. This is why I put the double block signal after a path. I always put double block signals after any path signal from now on, always. It allows faster free flow travel. Be happy with that. We need to level that off, which might need a little uphill ramp, but that's okay. Perfectly fine. Enough room under there, that's all good. Oh, also, I might change this over to a double-sided ramp. Bruh.
a soothing song. Yeah, dude. I don't know how I came across this song. It just came into existence, you know? I will be getting my mods back up working for my stream soon, so that you guys can hear the name of the song that we're listening to at all times as well. Haven't had any time. I've been flat out trying to get my recording, my editing software up and running, but I just have not been able to get that working for whatever reason this week. Cool that I'm posting and streaming more often. Our world is so cool. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Like I said, I want to get back and do... Too close to another. Okay. I'm trying to get back to making more videos, but I literally can't right now, due to technical and possibly some skill issues. But I will sort it all out as fast as I can, because I want to get back to making more videos, guys. I am planning on doing, in the next probably 2 months, I'm planning on making a video of that really big. I'm not sure when, so I'm not saying it's going to be in 2 months, but I'm also not saying that it's going to be, like, it'll be sooner than 2 months, but I'm planning on making a video on how to build this beautiful rail intersection up here that I've got. So I'll make a video on that. And then also there's one about another kind of roundabout that I have that people really seem to like as well. So I'm going to be doing a video on that. And there should be another Train World tour coming soon as well. And some other little things. But those are the best videos that I'm currently in the middle of working on. But the problem is, like I said, I can't do anything right now, fortunately. But I mean, the streams are up and running, right? So that's like something, some content. What do I want to do? So we do this over here. Literally right in the middle of the start of it. Probably gonna have to. Where do we start? Close to the center of that tile. Yeah. Yeah, so those build videos will be coming soon. And I've also got some other really, really cool stuff I'm working on with the power plant, but that sort of stuff is all kind of like a little bit hush-hush and under wraps, so... Not gonna look very good. Rough. Yeah, that's not great.
3 clicks. Uh-oh. Why is there a lockup? Probably because I'm screwing around with this. And why have we got a lockup? It was because of that we had a lockup. Okay. I'm assuming it's because there's a factory over the back here, and probably the train couldn't get to over here because I had that rail disassembled. And so it was just stopped there, and then all the trains that are trying to go into that factory are like stopping on this roundabout, which is not good. Okay, it'll soon self-sort. Sorry, I got lost in the moment. Just like enjoying my roundabout. My intersection. It's not really a roundabout, is it? An intersection. But let's keep going with this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think further back over here needs to be. Go away. That. Why is this train waiting? Not gonna bother to make this amazing. Not really important. This bit is. This is going to be really difficult. What I've done in the past to make this look nice and neat, because this doesn't look like it, but this is quite a sharp turn, and trying to make the foundations curve with this in such a small space is really hard. So what I have done in the past, and what I will do here, is I will typically drag the foundation out a little bit, and then I'll use a painted beam. And then we'll just, wherever looks closest. Yeah, maybe. That looks alright. Go with that. And then these ones. God knows, this is brick. And I will also gonna copy this on the other side so I don't forget the measurement. 2 out. 1, 2. 2. 3. 3. And then this was like 15 point something. 15.5, that looks right. Now, oh, we end up with a decent angle there. Is this really the best outcome that you can get from this situation? And then putting these in, really the best thing that I've figured that you can do for this. I might. It's really, really hard to get these outer angles right, unless you're a nutcase and you spend a lot of time doing this.
can try. I mean, that looks a little bit better, but still. It's like, how much time do you really want to spend making it, right? Or you could go the other way and you could like, you could like bring these out into a diamond from here out together. I personally don't like that. I prefer to just do it this way and put these upper corners in the middle of it. Doesn't look too bad. It is a different size to this side here. So I might be able to bring that edge in more. Yeah, I'll bring it in more because it looks terrible. But I'll bring it all the way up to there. Really interesting. I don't know why that train is stopping at all. Again with these signals, bro. Like, why is there a switch there? I don't understand the logic. Like, why is there a switch here? Oh, shoot. The bigger question is, like, how are things like that not addressed? You know, when 1.0 of the game is released. You know what we could actually do from here is continue on this design. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't just do this with the 4-meter tile, but here now. In like 3 days when I hate this, I'll probably remove and change stuff. But for now, it's gonna look okay. Out of there. It's kind of cool. I like it. Got its own style. Might do it in something a little bit different. Maybe we, we
give it a dark color. I think this would look really good in quite a dark color. Maybe not. Very bright. I was hoping for a little bit of a darker color. Hoping that would be like a more of a much deeper red. Oh, that's terrible. Could be this time of the day as well. Light shining right on it. Actually looks heaps better. I wonder if we can get away with doing that not here. Probably not, but right. We might. I think we are. Oh, hell yeah. I think this needs to be more of an industrial-y color. That looks better. But white is too vibrant. I don't know if the colors fit in. It looks good on its own, but I don't know if the colors fit in with the terrain and stuff. But I feel like that looks good the way that it is. Also a little bit close here, so might redo a little bit of this here. I think I might just bring this tile out a little bit more. Maybe to there. Oh, that looks important that all of this looks even to my eyes. Yeah, it's a little bit close right there. Not happy with that. Why am I still getting radiation? Oh, probably because there's a nuclear plant behind me. Yep, that'll generally do it.
I'm happy with that. Doesn't look as bad there. If I had the opportunity to make a straight section here, probably would. Oh, what the hell has happened up here? If I had the opportunity to make a straight section in the middle of that curve, I would, but there's not fine enough controls for me to be able to do that. What in the name of God is that? Oh, I know exactly what's happened. This is what's happened. No? Oh, I think that the distance between these two pathing signals is too short, and these trains have interlocked. Get out of it! Although that still does not explain... Oh, yeah, because this train is going through the intersection. Wow, that is a critical flaw in my system. Okay, we can fix this by just telling this train to go this way. I'll remember that for later. Damn. Pretty big problem to have, actually, but solve that with different signaling later. Now we're just going to finish off this area over here and then probably call it a night. Very close there, but I mean it clears, right? So just normie. What rocks? Oh, these rocks? Yeah, I've hand placed these. And all of those ones there. Hand placed all of them. And all these ones on here. And that tree's not there. Yeah, I've added a lot of stuff to my world save that is not in most people's saves. Where? That ends about there. I have quite a few mods that allow me to add stuff to the terrain, specifically rocks and trees. I love it. The game would not be the same without it. Cheers, man. God, that's awful. Oh, I just realized this one's completely off center as well. Wizard. It's the beer that makes me so good. Honestly,
My beard, I actually had to cut my beard short. I didn't have to cut it, but I cut my beard recently. And I miss my long beard now. I miss the wizardness. I don't know. It was getting so long, I felt like kind of homeless. It's getting real long. I think I cut it a little bit too short, but that's okay. It'll grow back. The wizardness will be back. More of my wizard powers anyway. Is it? Crap, I can't even believe I haven't even done this one yet. Yeah, there's a lot of extra terrain stuff I've added in this, which makes the world look quite nice. And when the next Train World videos come out, like the World Tour ones come out, you guys will see a lot of new stuff. Oh, come on. Surely I can get rid of this. Really? Why can't I get rid of that? Maybe. Work. Actually, I'm going to save it. That's alright, my dude. I like streaming. I like streaming a lot because it's good. Like, if you guys have questions or something about, like, whatever it is that I'm doing, I can show you live what's going on. Whereas, like, when people ask me, when people ask me questions in comments on videos that I've already made, it's very, very hard to answer them with complex definition because it's past tense, you know, and so it makes it quite difficult, and that's why the streams are really good. And also, it's good, you know, like, it's good to chat. Sometimes it's, like, really cool to just be chilling and have you guys here coming along while I'm building and stuff. I'm on load. That is a real shame about this stuff here. Not really sure what the plan is going to be for that. One. Oh, crap. I'm not really happy about those plans there. I am running out of time for the stream, so I am just going to put these in place and I will look at sorting it out a little bit later. Doesn't look very good though. Could possibly get away with maybe putting it in. That's exactly what I'll do. Make it like bushy here, and then there's no issue. Problem solved. And what probably even what would probably look even better is if I add some kind of cliff overhang a little bit here, just a little bit. Where are we? Oh, it's, I don't know if this is too over the top. Might be just right, actually. Then we want to add a little bit of offset angle. Not that much. Oh, the controls are all weird. That looks pretty natural. Yeah. I feel like that's not... Fine. Finish up the... I gotta stop getting distracted and finish this up. And we can come back to that. Rocket stone. This comes out by half a tile. Actually a little bit less than a half a tile, but I'm gonna call it at a half. Oh no, big buggers. Might even do this tile as well. They all need to be coated. Right? Yeah, it is. That wasn't bad at all. Don't worry, if you can't see what I'm doing, I can't see what I'm doing either. I think maybe some cool lighting in here would be really helpful as well. So let's change it to make it dark. And do... Actually, a big... Also, if you're on a foundation and you've got a screen and you press control, it'll just snap lock it flat to the surface. I'll let it go. See what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing, to be fair. that's gonna stick out the end. Yeah, okay. I can deal with it. I'll have to put some trimming on here. It's fine. Oh crap! That train nearly took me out. Go with. Yeah. Oh. Why is that wicked? What is that? Hello? Could add some. Oh yes, I forgot that. Yeah, that's okay. Nearly connected it to the wrong side there. What else here? Pretty good. Might add some more like grassiness around with the tree. Controls are all weird. Well. Okay. Looks kind of bald right in the middle there. Tell exactly what it is. Put in with these. What else can? Oh no. Surely the screens are not that. Screens are not that good. Trying to rotate it. Working. Oh, okay. quite out of rotation that I want. I don't think this is going to turn out the way I'm expecting it to, but we'll see. Oh crap, that train was long. There. We'll let in with one of these big boys. That will clear that up. I can see what I was doing. That'd be good. That's not poking out of here. Unfortunately, it is. It's rough. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Line this up. Up through a train I can't though. Maybe like one hill, middle there. Hell yeah, my dude. Gotta get creative. Shouldn't poke through the top. Yeah, it's not. I'll fix up this screen in a minute. We need another color that stands out. I might see what green looks like. Green might look okay. I'll try more foresty. Does look pretty terrible. Oh, actually, orange would go well with the fix it. Orange would go really well with the side foundation. The brightness seems very outshadowed by this. So what we might do is turn the brightness down so the orange is darker. Now it's darker orange. Still needs a little bit more darkening. Maybe even emission off. Damn, that's so bright still. There we go. Oh yeah. That orange is really nice, and it's glossy. Just need to bring this down. Oh no. Oh no. Screw all of this up. So, that's down. Sorry, I'm using the infinite nudge and a little bit unsure of the controls sometimes, because when you look at things from different angles, it changes the direction that you're rotating something from. It'll really throw you off, actually, quite a lot. Right. That one. Not much. And I wonder... like at what point are you putting too much into something? No. Oh. Aim broken. Not sure what's happening there.
All right. I think, guys, we might call it there for the night. It's been really fun building all this. I think this color needs to go, but we've made a lot of progress tonight. Actually, it's been good. We rebuilt a lot of this that I hated, and we got a lot of this redone and sort of tidied up in a way that's much nicer now. Something that I can work with in my off time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for chilling out and being here with me and coming through this. And I hope to see you guys next week at the same time. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time.